That's not a second.
Alright, hello, how you doing to Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a second. Gonna start with our usual stuff. I'll get started with a little bit of survival, go to our usual arrow game and other stuff for our daily bonuses. And then move on to our gotchas, and if we have time, something else afterwards. So I'll see you after the ad, we'll get started. I'll need a little bit of charge, but we should be fine.
Beat the shots, man.
Let's get this started. Take a moment. There we go. That's one thing I forgot to do. Should be good enough.
Mm.
30%. Gotta get our hospital back down again. Yeah, that's it. What's this week's event? Lance Trial. Dark Hero.
Ouch. Damn it.
Or a capsule. Not enough, but we don't care about the Joy Coin. Do our daily bears.
Oops. All done. But it's just lagging for some reason.
It's not the one I wanted. Manuals.
I need to reconnect this one. I need to reconnect this one again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's health feeling today? She any better than yesterday?
After she got her out of her system yesterday, she was feeling better eventually.
That's good. I was worried about it last night. Oh, don't go down. That should be good. Yes. I'm mad at you already. Yep, I'm not good some Thursdays. For some reason. Why is my phone not coming on? Oh, there we go. Another one. Okay, where is that noise? Oh, that's a random one. Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna shoot.
There you go. Okay, that was good. What does that doing?
Walking around because the backyard's open.
Oh.
Watching, you can see them going back and forth.
Well, hold on. Let me go on. Do you have a cardio option today? If not, I don't be able to watch your screen.
Yep, just like yesterday.
I was worried about you last night. Where did he go? Okay, Tyler didn't look down.
We left it like 2 minutes ago. You have to wait for her to come back. The door closes.
You know, you should do a redeem thing for the channel. Like, redeem treats. I don't know if you have treats for them.
We used to, but the ones we got for them, they don't sell anymore. The only one that kind of eats them anyways is Hope. Ash just ignores them all.
Oh, really?
It was like a soft, chewable one.
Them?
There's Ash.
Well, what time did they stop selling? Because they probably still sell them, you know.
There was one that came in like a little round tube.
Do you know the name of it?
No, because they stopped selling it in Walmart years ago.
Yeah, okay.
Again.
And hey, okay, looking at stream chat a minute.
And there's Hope. Alright, congrats on your 35 stream, Bunny.
Thanks. I need to put my phone on it again. Damn it.
Ready for action's about to end.
Wait, which one? Do you have a pet smoke around here?
Not sure.
Pet Smoky now.
There's a pet supermarket. Murder various things, but
I don't know how. Look at the barn. Just I don't know yet.
like I said, the treat we used to get them that Hope used to like was any other members of her family was like a soft treat, small little thing that basically cost like $1 or $2 also. So, but now like a similar size as like $8 is like no.
Yeah.
Alright, last zombie lair.
I think I got what I needed. That's good. Nice. That's working. What the hell? This one's not working?
Any other farms to visit?
I just need all of this.
Watering and weeding.
I just need to put one thing on. And this one's not working.
Alright, oh, we can do this. We haven't done this event in so long. Science trial, I hate the dark one. One, two, three, four. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Perfect. 10. 11. 12. 13. Damn, she's not gonna survive another hit. Almost. 14. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7, 8, 9, I should survive that. 13. 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit. It's counted. Almost, yeah, it is the max reward for this one. Alright, arrow time. First stage, super hard. Ooh. Decorative wall design. Bathroom tile.
I know it's cool.
Nope. Goddamn it.
Yes.
What? I don't know why I touched that one. Now we have to replay this after the 7. We can do that one now. Do that one now.
I need to go heal. No.
That one. Yeah, let's just restart it now. But
Doesn't have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including
it cost us alive, but we didn't actually finish the stage, so it's fine.
Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
Diabetics, dark spot, wrinkled, with one top, face cream, engineered for men, made for our skin, back for size, and action.
Can't do more on that side until we come back around. Yet.
Amen.
Alright, that arrow's in the way. The yellow one's towards the center, so we can't do anything about that one.
With the innovative nitric oxide science on Endfield, supporting your body from the heart out through circulation, blood flow, blood pressure, energy. Results you can feel, science you can trust. Get started today at lumen.com.
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're good so far. Yeah, this arrow too. Now I can clear out this side.
Join me in
See, the demo. Soft.
These are good to get rid of.
You're hot. Why do you just write it forward? This is how you can go on to this thing.
I'm not sure what they first in a segment, but alright, so Dana, let's just focus on certain things like Jennifer Welch, Souls Ossoff, the future of the Democrat Party and going to a hot president. Very subjective statement.
Let's save that for that one. Just in case.
Wait, let me.
So I don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's too much love story. I like the show very much.
It's the Piranha one.
That they'll be able to win, but it's more about policies than there's nothing that comes to mind that is a P word to start trading. Yes.
3 light post like ones. Okay.
Since he's like a sixth in this. So now that I'm praising biology, Dana, a lot of people are simply fits. Well, blue, what's the color? Sexy.
This one, but not those. Two.
Beautiful people like good ideas. It's a fact, and winners are attractive.
Shower door like one.
Can I put the other in here?
Ooh. 4
Let's
eggs.
go.
There you go.
You're welcome.
It's a block pass. Oh! Bullshit. We start, still keep the streak.
Do you ever see the competition before television? Like fat guys with no hair, like buttons. Looks like the Democrats have gone from that. It just looks hot.
I'm gonna do this in my house.
She went about the values, and that's what makes the part. She pushed back against a review of Trump's campaign. Thinking that all Trump was hot. So I feel like they're trying to thread the needle where they're like,
Let's just save.
and also
Can't do those though.
they're talking like normal people, which you guys have been begging us to do for quite some time. His job is also attractive. Georgia Senate, Republicans have already
Oh, I need to do the first one.
These intricate squigglies. I hope that cleared out the path for this one. Alright. Clears out the path for that one.
We can't. Senator might be afraid. Okay. Sorry. Okay, up next. I'm on a world tour. Video has to be seen.
Put up that second.
These two. These
You gotta
two.
put the other piece on him.
Twenty 2026 will create a new generation of winners. The question.
Nope, don't care. Nope. 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 Go away. Create more losers than winners.
Maybe like get rid of these guys.
That's the inherent nature. Hard mode. As a lot of people still don't somehow know, the casinos by law have to rig the casino. There's only a certain percentage of stuff people's allowed to win.
For 250 years, America has depended on the courage of those who serve. They defended our freedom and helped us become the nation we are today. At Wounded Warrior Project, we honor the past by building a better future for post 9/11 veterans, service members, and their families. They've given us their best. Join us in supporting them through the next
None of that I can get rid of yet.
Visit woundedwarriorproject.org/USA250.
Get rid of that.
Free up space? Yes, it does.
Okay, I forgot. I need to put this in first.
This one first, almost. Hit there. Other one, but not that one. This one. Alright, that one's still being blocked. That was good. Good. Get rid of that arrow. So where can we clear next? Up arrow. That up arrow is now safe. So bottom is here clear. This arrow. Very intricate puzzle for some reason. So that one safe.
I think he's trying to say, don't you know who I am? Saying I'm just too everywhere.
Red arrow
Was it a mistake?
safe. Red arrow safe. These are safe. That, and that. So we had 2 mistakes and we're barely started. The cute sexy pixies. They're talking but not talking. It's a motorcycle.
Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worse than you should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Clear skin, itch relief. One smoke break dosing with or without topicals. You can clear this with Ebglyss. Talk to your doctor.
This one. Make room for that one.
That's why he's got to be.
All right. Part of the motorcycle's done. Alright, this back wheel. That one arrow's blocking, and we have to go straight up to remove.
Okay, so
Price today at ethos.com.
Good. Oh. Get rid of this top one. If enough room for this top row. Room for this. Shit. I thought we had enough room in that one. 3 mistakes. Even these normal stages are getting harder.
I don't know why this is lagging like this. Excuse me.
First motorcycle wheel's gone.
Holy crud, mother, what the hell is going on in your kitchen? In your kitchen, what the hell? That's a little ball! Oh my god! You know what I want to do to this house? Is put a match on it and burn it, and then go find a new playhouse. That's what I would do. Instead of just tearing this house down, I guess.
Alright, where we fucked up. That bottom arrow has enough room. But that one does not have the room. Now it does.
I got that for a sec.
Just enough room there. Those two are not safe yet.
Got this down.
Bottom row is. Finally. Nope, don't care. Go away. Go away. Alright. 3 mistakes in 5 minutes before we get 1 heart back. That's an area rug type, I'd say. Also safe. It's also safe.
Israel launched new attacks today on the Iranian capital, saying it had begun a wide-scale wave of strikes on infrastructure targets inside Tehran. Chief Correspondent Jonathan Hunt is in Tehran. President Trump may be willing to give
We can do that one now, but not that side. All right. Go to this side.
Are you gonna be kidding me?
They are putting everyone in their sights.
That.
Opposite way.
All right, so top row is clear. Orange one is going to cross, or green one's going to cross on the tip of that one, so we gotta get this one first.
Breaking tonight, federal immigration officials and officers are now assisting TSA agents in dealing with lawsuit lines. This comes as the funding fight.
What? Oh, you bullshit.
Senate plans to vote tonight.
So close. So close. A very long stage and we didn't scroll down far enough.
Put that gas, but why is this one here?
Clear, but the other ones are not.
New York's LaGuardia Airport tonight comes after last night's deadly accident. More than 70 passengers collided with a fire truck on land. 2 pilots killed. Sean, California, with our update behind here. It seemed so avoidable.
Both those arrows are good.
We're up in the tower. It's his fault.
Security camera. Caught the whole thing.
And they know they okay.
Passengers stopped. He records the two show the controller of the
He said it was his fault.
permission to cross that runway.
And now stop. You stand up and control what's on the ground.
He told me the fire truck was located out.
And helps the fire truck. It's supposed to be going to something else that was happening. It must have been going to paint. It's okay. Go. That's what I said.
At the time of the crash. It's a 50% problem, and just want to let America know that we are working our hearts off to make sure that when people travel, when we're
Good.
here, that they travel safely.
I don't know if this is gonna work now.
Ejected from the fuselage, still swimming. Julie son brother. Daughter says it's a miracle.
There, we fixed it.
Trump increases the pressure on Congress to pass the Save America Act and bring it to Capitol Hill.
Hey, alright, one more stage. For this. Don't care about the offer. Pardon mode stage. There's shower curtain. Squiggly lines. And these designs are all similar but different.
Jeez, Dad, you in the party? That's how it is to meet oil.
Or a oil can.
Yeah. Yeah. First Tin Man mold. Go on faster.
Fucking ads, go away. We're not even touching your goddamn ad.
Excuse me.
They said I wanted to work it. I said, that's how your back hurts. Not my
I'm gonna touch that yet, but luckily it was safe. On. Slaps can go. Go. Alright, so to get rid of up, we need to get rid of this, get rid of this, and this. Pink. Okay. Gotta get this first. Now that opens up a path. Now we can get rid of this. One, two, three, four. Alright, pool party's done. Look at the cute girl in rags and Spanx.
Nice job.
Purple girls.
Thanks.
Come on, honey.
This is a very different version of the same ad. Get the song outfit.
Oh no!
Alright. For 15, we made it to 10 people. Got 2 lives, a half an hour before we get another one. It's, I want to say it looks like the bell you ring in the lobby. Alright, bottom part done. Ah, shit. You didn't see that one. You didn't scroll far enough. Down to one extra life. Piggy, treasure. Yeah. It's like a box. Alright, we can't get rid of those two right ones because that up arrow's blocking. Alright, that yellow one's blocking, so... Moving on. Can't do down right now. Do that one.
There's something that's that already. I press that down.
That gives us room to get rid of those. This. PvP. Super hard. 11 stages to go. Get the mask. Looks like a goblin. Getting rid of his eyes. The green arrow's blocking. Yes, max portion. Go up, we gotta get rid of these, but you gotta go this way, which you can. Always something in a path. Oh yeah, get this to the right. These two arrows are clearable. Go with that one. Just enough room to get rid of that one. All the mass then. Alright. Bath tiles. Enough because that's in the way. Those are in the way. Alright, so this one. All good.
I love spending time with my dog. Beach days, park runs, all of our little adventures. But when it comes time to slow down,
Excuse
he
me.
needs bubble cash and
Variation of the old game called Snood. Alright, tile designs.
How can I be on a palette? It has so many. I am out of palette. Damn.
Clear. Top right's clear. Alright, bottom left is clear. Yes. Well, the top is clear. We just need this middle one out.
Amazing. Nice. Good. Good. Amazing. Nice. Excellent.
We played a super easy game and somehow got free cash. That doesn't seem likely. More likely to be a scam. Super hard stage. Hard or super hard, I didn't even notice. Sorry, picking the seams apart are hard. We have to go inside. So, okay, down arrows. This one goes up arrow. Ah, here we go. Follow the right trail. Up arrow so we can get to these down arrows. Get rid of that one. Now we can actually get rid of this side.
Okay, I'll be right
But
back.
this
I
one,
need
there's a
to
lot of
respond.
shit on this side. Okay, these blue arrows are going to this, to get rid of this, you gotta get rid of this. Alright, so there's a path we're missing. Continue. Alright. Oh, here we go. Let's see a path. These arrows here. Now it gives us a little more room here. Get rid of that one too. Too bad. Well, crush yarnet, almost the same. It doesn't even tell us after we beat it. It's a alcohol bottle in a box, I think. I don't know. Up. Now I can go to this side. Okay, get rid of those. Go up here. There we go. Six more stages. It's a soccer ball. That's a lot of big ones. Yellow's blocking these greenish arrows. There we go. That blue's blocking that one. Switch the bad arrow. These are blocking that one. Man, everything's blocking everything. Just enough room for these. That one will go down. Slowly go around. Oh shit. Just that one arrow, if I got that first, we would have been done there. We're gonna have to use one of the timers. Oh, we have just enough. We just got an extra life. There's Ash eating, and the Hope just came out too. Both of them are on camera. And both of them are eating. And both of them walking by. Can you hear me, Bunny, or... There's room for those two, which now lets us clear this side. Almost hit the bad arrow. The one that cost us the last one. There we go. Can you hear me, Bunny? Oh, test. Test. Don't care about trading. Alright, V16, super hard. 5 more stages. It's another shower curtain. It's a massive one, too. I'm guessing that's a no since I don't hear you, Bunny. That one's actually clear. Third one is just enough to clear. Something more on this side. What I can do here yet. This one. We go here. Alright, did we clear up any other ones with some of those bigger ones? Grow these down arrows. Very intricate puzzle. Here we go. Now let's just clear these two up arrows and that left one. Yellow one. Down arrows are good. All right. Couple more stages. You've beaten the game. Go on to the next game. Yes. White arrows, the same color as when you crash into something. This part, right down. Room. And a box.
I'm trapped in the water. Help me. You've probably never played such a strange match 3
The guy's name is Apprehensive Payoff. Really? You're not sure you want to buy followers? Oh, bullshit. No one's gonna buy you fucking followers. What's the point of having followers if it's not someone you interact with? Bath towel. You don't want to clear that yellow one. To get that, we have to clear this path. And then that means we have to clear this path. But we're getting some of the important threads. Here we go, these 3. And now that freed up the top row. Which we can get rid of these 2. No, then I was going to crash in that one. Now it won't. Alright, top part is completely cleared. What are you playing, cute girl? Royal Kingdom. I hate it when it's like a 1x1 fucking pixel. It's like Royal Kingdom, I think, is the second one after Royal Match. That's 3 stages. Actually, that's 2 stages. Hard mode followed by button easy mode. Another shower curtain. Or split tile. Decorative tile. We're unraveling this thread easily. Alright, now... There we go. There we go. I'll start unraveling this side. One, two, three, four, five. Down path is clear. That path is clear, so we can get these. Now we can get those. That one. Down arrows are good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that one is just clear now. That one does not. That one's need to get clear for that one. You can go left. Let's just go down. Right over here is blocked. Big one down on these two. That was not clear, but this is now. Alright, everything else is clear. Alright, final stage.
I'm trapped in the water. Help me. You've probably never played such a strange match 3 games.
It's a pair, I think. I started seeing a pattern too. Most of the time, the straight ones are able to go as long as there's nothing curved along the path. Especially the long ones are typically safe. Just make sure the path ahead is clear. Alright. Page is cleared. Let's do 7. We could do another room in Royal. %% battery rating. Alright. You could have reached 9. Yeah, we had the same exact game in the Puzzle and Survival game. Bedroom. bedroom looks like a freaking theater. Bird to click to the bottom. Ah, this is the other match game. Rainbow. It'll work, yeah. Barely got it. Stream was short. But we got plenty of money so far. Hard stage. At least the honey here doesn't actually... It sounds like we broke the bird. Alright, chapter reveals here. And 3 identical objects. One down, we were able to get this. Stage 2, it's 7 levels. Yeah, more safes. Rewards. Nightmare already? Alright, my phone's charged enough to be about to leave. Damn it, we have no good matches we can make. We're short one fucking match. Oh, there. We barely got the chain. We just barely got the chain in the last one. God damn it, and you fucking got rid of all the shit that we needed? Levels more. We'll go a few over into the next area, but that's fine. We don't have any good matches. Honestly, it sounds like a fucking neck cracking. We get to 3 of that. Travel. Oh, we're drastically destroying that. Holy fuck. Well, the first one has to be blue. This one's red. Easy enough. Ten frames. I thought we're playing some fun, so. An extremely hard stage. Let's do two of it. Coin rush. I think that coin. Not as nice as the other ones before, but I mean, it's Jester. Lightning Rush now, Lightning Rush. Cool. Yeah, I should say the 15-minute one. Maybe one more stage. No, go away. Fuck off. Where's the pot one? Alright, so green, red, yellow. Oh, for rewards. Damn it. That was the last one, so... Alright, so yellow's the last one. Purple's the second one, I think that's... It's not good for a colorblind person. Definitely have plenty of time for that cauldron one. You're completed later. Ah, the color boxes had to match the fucking color, or exploded. Fuck the box. Alright, all three puzzles are done. That was the one I was waiting for. Are you there, buddy? Still can't hear you. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock, so... with the last one, since we're at double points. Overkill, but Oh, doing the lightning rush. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay, we'll get a double the next time we come up. Alright. Time for gotcha bullshit. Switch on. While we let this load. We're about to start. Let's let me go pee real quick. Water.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
All I can think about is dealing with
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Alright.
Rebooting.
Let's see where our bullshit circles are today. Earn leeway. Yeah, there's one there. No anecdotes or anything, so let's start with the annoying circle first. That's not what we fucking clicked on. Oh boy. Alright. Not triangle. Circle to interact.
Burn it down!
How about you? It's not circle, it's R1 to dodge / run.
Get to work! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Figured it would go east. Literally did not even see us.
Try and stop me!
Fulfill our pact! Lobbying! Eat Papa! Get him! Go!
Knock him down.
Oh really? You survived? Like man, that was a bad battle. Good thing I'm over here, no one can see me. somehow he caught fire. Like I said, the swirl reaction reacts with all the most weirdest shit possible. And since we're already on leeway, now we can start from up here. Like immune as it walks in the most stupidest shit to...
Rev the engines! Show no mercy! Rise with the sun! Take me up!
The protect balloon. Furry tower.
Fulfill our task! Burn it down!
What do we get for killing them? Just money. And satisfaction.
Light it up!
There's one furry alive?
Get to work! Burn it down!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Show no mercy! Rise with the sun!
Sorry, that special trial, mini trial is more important than first aid. And it was right there too. You're taking less damage, but whatever. Not like it fucking matters.
Burn it down! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Another one?
Let's fly!
Your life's gone. Drink, and it's smooth.
Carpe diem. Blinking your life's gone. Drinking is smooth. Right. Wait, hick. There's blood in your accessories. Well, if I mention it, I'm gonna notice. Carry on my person's process. You can have it. Drunk. Say I'm an alcoholic? Well, you're too kind. Go for nothing. Someone to live with a sword, die by the sword. Is there another balloon? Oh, there it is. Another archery trail.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright, can we get up there and save them in time?
Hip. Phew.
Furry nest.
Rise with the sun!
Alright, we're still at 1 because that one doesn't count. 2, 3, and an anecdote. Where's 4? 4 is right there.
Full throttle!
That was a balloon challenge too.
Rev the engines! Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
Puta emergency.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
No escape.
Rise with the sun!
Can't run from death.
And 3 and 4.
Take me up!
And there's a blue circle.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Get to work! Hey, not a bad haul.
Here to play with me?
Show no mercy!
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more.
You're the reason your whole family is dead now.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact!
I'm just below here again.
Show no mercy! Burn it down!
Wheel of life.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Looks like it's directly below. Yep. Just to find a chest right there. Endfield sniper murder.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright, one other... Let's do this first, it's all on the way.
Let's fly.
I think at this point I don't even remember. I think I did most of the puzzles, just one or two
They
things.
did like the one where you put in, which I think, like, look,
The one
there was
that,
like 6 or 7 of those pieces, and then there was like a reactor.
yeah, that was the one thing, and then like there was like a cave that had some whatever, like a locked door.
The Archeon, like a on the notes. I went down there to check, and then I could put this thing. I see.
Countryside.
Everything. Going back to the book. I think I already had access. Back in the thing.
I think it was those mostly, but I don't remember if I finished the Fontaine ones.
Those I saw the net.
Yeah, so I had the Hydra one,
Because
so...
I actually went back to get like the other ones, like I was missing the one, early one.
Yeah, I need to finish
There was
Nathan.
one that was like kind of like not the phone one, but the other one that from like very up high and over get into like the east of the map.
Really funny, like some days like I have like even like 3 dailies are like right there in that island. It's like Emily.
Like right there.
Let's do this first so we don't forget.
Oh, that's weird.
Later.
Looks like Wami Restaurant hasn't fired up their kitchen yet. Why does it smell so much like boiled fish around here?
Are you getting Paimon? Let's go order one right now, shall we?
Oh, Paimon's fine. Seriously though, this smells pretty weird. But Paimon can't quite see what's off about it.
That's familiar. What is that smell?
Wow, color me surprised. Perfume that smells like boiled fish? Xiangling, come give it a sniff. That's totally the scent, right?
It's a perfume girl who also likes to flirt. And the other one I saw was like a thing between Yao Yao and Kiki, and Yao Yao was speaking, but Kiki's voice was not voiced.
Wow, it really is. Even the chili aroma is spot on. How did you even do that?
Some unconventional spice combinations, specialized techniques for refining them, and most importantly, the assistance of a professional chef.
Yeah, because she was one of the later characters, the Dendro ones and all that.
Well, tons of people come to eat our boiled fish every day, so I'd recognize that smell anywhere. No way I'd mistake it for anything. Even if for perfume bottle's the last place I'd expect to smell it.
So it is you, Emily.
Traveler? Perfect timing. Come, smell my wrist.
We can smell it all the way down the harbor.
Emily here just made us a perfume that smells like boiled fish. Isn't that just so cool?
This is...
Ooh, Paimon's getting kind of hungry just from sniffing this.
See? Always trust Director Who. This perfume really sparks your appetite, doesn't it? I've got an idea, Xiangling. Spray perfume of this type on your menus. One variety for each dish. That way, even if customers haven't tried a dish before, they could just smell the menu and know roughly what it'll taste like.
You're right! This way we can stop guests from wasting food and Mora ordering something they'd end up not wanting to eat.
Exactly. We could even make a whole Leeway flavor atlas. A big chunky book you can flip through to sample the aroma of every single dish. How's that for an idea?
That sounds like stuffing a whole bunch of dishes into the same cabinet. The flavors would definitely get all mixed up.
Is this really how perfume is supposed to be used?
Paimon thinks it sounds really fun, you know? Just open it up and you can smell all that yummy food. But wait, won't that just make us even hungrier?
Food fragrance design is a fascinating field worth exploring. Besides, creations made on a whim are meant for our pleasure. We need an answer to anyone on their account. Use them anywhere you like, whenever inspiration strikes. Besides, it seems like this perfume is already taking effect.
That wasn't Paimon's tummy growling. It was his.
Anything, let me borrow your perfume. Spray it on Paimon's head when she's asleep.
Ew! If you're gonna spray something on Paimon's head, at least make it something nice like almond tofu. Paimon won't be able to sleep if it's too spicy. Huh? Why does Paimon smell boiled fish again? Oh, seems pretty hot too. Unlike the perfume from earlier. Paimon, Traveler, Miss Emily! Food's ready!
That was sudden.
My goodness, never mind all that. All this brain work has left my tummy growling too. Oh, right. Xiangling, could you make me another serving of almond tofu? Zhongli's queuing for some pastries on my behalf, so I'd like to bring some food back for him too. Also, lend me the perfume. Let's see what our dear consultant thinks when he tastes some almond tofu, spritzed with boiled fish scented perfume.
Just because it smells like food, that's also means it's safe to be putting on the food. It's one of the ones where they linger too.
The almond tofu is ready, but Hu Tao, are you sure you're gonna...
Dear oh dear, this almond tofu is a brand new, one-of-a-kind flavor. Whew.
This scent it's quite unique.
Created dailies.
Add Astra.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
I'm not gonna use these. I think she might have yawned, but I wasn't sure. Aoife. Person we haven't even met yet.
Hmm. いつでも出陣できます。
美味しい。
Battle pass is gone, so that means it is tomorrow. Let's make some oil for my food. Make it for an imaginary creature that doesn't exist. Never will.
うん、いつでも出陣できます。
Can update that now. The green tones of city man is almost complete. Welcome to the radio.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm.
Maintenance right now.
Arknights.
We'll turn off the component maker and we'll use the same thing on snaking parts to make it. I'm using it to go into the machine I was making the new syringe. And also to like lower the Serenite usage for those outputting it directly there, so I just put it back in the return so I can it's only outputting half of it into the reactor to make the liquid. So it's actually using it less than it's being produced. It's just that, but it's good.
You have to refill the bottle, and that actually takes much longer, and just like directly transferring the liquid to the next reactor crucible, which is transferred to that. It's like it uses a lot more for that reason because like, you're not filling bottles with that.
Yeah, it's still every 2-ish seconds, but it still uses like so. I just put a splitter and then put it back in the return from the other one was making it, so it's essentially using half as much as it would have. I could probably look at that. Let's see. I could put another thing to make the more flowers, since the flowers are for some reason getting used more. And now, yep, now it's catching back up.
Yeah. More things that require just to make more.
Okay, I was just gonna switch it. Yeah, I was about to switch it instead of putting the flour out. I was just gonna output the powder, which is much easier to store. That's fine. So that's basically caught back up. Parts are still fine for the ore. Barium powder is probably being used less since probably even slower Zeronite production out. I mean usage. This is still slightly fast.
Is we for everything's good to like not as much.
And like the new grinder I made to make the dense carbon, so like half of it's being stored, the other half is being used. The copium with the drink is flour being stored. Sorry to be like. Now I can finally hear you. I haven't said anything in a few hours.
I had to deal with something.
So yeah, our Zeronite production's at least positive for now. Zircon storage is pretty high. You could also just output it straight into the battery. Make battery. Production slowed down a little bit.
The zircon is not the thing that takes the longest, it's the dense original thing that you have to put into the thing for the panel. You also need like 20 of them instead of 15.
And just a lot of usage for it.
Because the zircon actually builds pretty quickly in comparison.
It's a much more potent battery, but just a lot more effort to make.
Yeah.
Past that, where's the... Plenty of sewage. We'll start boosting the production of the other. That's good enough. Going to wreck again. Fed. I'll flow back up eventually. About 18,000. So we need 40,000 more to max it out. We really don't need to store it right now, so... Put one out every 4. One in, one storage, one in, second in.
Good shooting.
Also go down slightly. And all this is still a sustainable production. We made 2,000 and we've already made... There's 30,000 to store of that. Alright, so enough of that. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pick up flowers too. Two effluent, one powder to make one, and sewage.
It's getting close to maxing out again. It's always slowing down for some reason. It's 10,000 more to max it out. We should transfer action. See one. So these are probably slowed down too. Oh. Because we have in the other building. It's not people storage, but it's in the protocol stash. Just a lot of the other a little bit, but that's fine.
Batteries slowly grading towards 2 batteries instead of that. Unless they can second thing will work better.
Chocolate cupcake. Like I said, I don't want to change anything because it's slowly positive still. extra production and made it go positive, but alright. I wonder if we can use one of the other batteries. Second battery instead of putting it to it.
Oh, this sounds like that. This house is different.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Three, two. Our ferry more usage is at 68, so we can actually stop transfer that. What is it that we need?
Here's the first one.
Alright, so... we're going to use ferrium parts, we have ferrium bottles, right?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. Well, when you disappear for a long time, you missed when both of them came out the room, both of them came in 8, and they both went back in the room. We need Sandleaf Seeds, we can just manually transfer those. As the production catches back up. And then, what else? Oh, where's the carbon? Yeah. We need carbon or dense carbon. These are only worth a value of 1. This is we got mega store, that's fine. So 1500. Missing robot. Let's go and do this ladies first. This one.
How can everyone?
This ain't normal.
You can't just watch your step, people. Let's do our best, people.
Something.
Yes? Check.
Let me help.
Yes?
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break it.
Hear that sound? We getting buggers?
Yeah, the only thing we have really new in production here is what happened to the Acatine production? It's fine. Finally reaching his capacity. After all this time. It was in our... yeah, that's right. It was in the farm complex. Like somehow this isn't fucking maintained. Alright, so we have a little extra going back in. Two out of 3 here should keep it still going. Alright. We have, what, 14 tickets for the standard one? 6 and 36. Nope.
Enta of Opsy 7 reporting.
Lizard.
Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Sexy Fox Girl.
Enta of Opsy 7.
Lizard.
Captain Akakuri of Operation.
Sexy Fox Girl.
Captain Akakuri of
Sexy Fox Girl.
I have always believed that you will lead us
Proto,
upon the right
so
path once more.
gives us more full currency,
Welcome
but
back
not
to
really.
Endfield Industries, Administrator.
But she's already maxed out at least.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Cat boy.
Why do I have to do
Sleepy.
this?
I
Need to
have
give it a
always
second.
believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Not a further bit.
Captain Akakuri of Operation.
By 2. So we have about 1 pull. Need 40 to guarantee. We're still 4 and 63.
Next, tab of
We have 1 pull. But that's not enough to...
But then you can have enough.
We need 30k more. Alright, since we're here, we should be able to make the dish. Alright, everyone, start harvesting. Now you don't have to wait for them to finish. They'll actually start harvesting everything. I'm happy. Casually bend over to plant. And get a nice tight booty. Alright, pee on the flowers. That's right, it's coming all this way. Alright, so now we should have enough so we can make this recipe from yesterday. Valley pie. Alright, go back. Plus we gotta be in here to craft it anyways. Valley pie, what is today?
Hi.
I can see a weird taste. Jacob's Legacy. Rather, the hardest akin to p64 steel. Origins can be traced back to the time before the Landbreakers splintered into separate clans. According to Landbreakers, legendary warlord Jacob always had this on his dining table. This is Jacob's Legacy and Valley Pie. Let's make the Valley Pie first, because we needed to make that one first from yesterday. Do these.
That's health.
Stores 20% of health, max health plus 975. Team falls below 40%. Biggest legacy. Grant attack plus 27% for 300 seconds. There we go. Now we got those.
Hi.
Valley Pie.
Okay.
Crispy reed rye bread with a juicy meat filling. Takes one so bite. I think there's a rich field of rye growing in your tummy. Edmund, I can serve this to Shargan and Corey. They behave just like me. None of them expected that they'll ever get a chance to bite into a crispy, juicy, meat-filled pie that's bursting with the flavor of the first bite. They at once knew that I was secured in the assistance of the mighty legend. Weird taste. Jacob's Legacy is not part of childhood memories. Reed rye flour seasoned with sizzling hot energized agrat, kneaded, baked, and then sliced and lightly pan-fried rather. Every bite was a resounding crunch. They said the warlord Jacob left this recipe. But food is food, and food is never wrong. Harley and the kids came running when they heard about chow. All the young ones were giggling when they had this. They described it like eating dried little twigs. They said it felt warm and as though the wind was casting the arts. Finally, they licked their lips and said, Valley 4 got sneaky and placed a little game in the food bowl. So much, Edmund. We got especially the next ones. Speaking of that, we were going to deal with the poop. Poopy water to get one chest. One knows all the way the fuck over here. Here we go from that direction, right? Alright, how far is it? Too far?
No one escapes my Bifang Wuling! Ready to fight!
See this drill be cold.
My strike!
With the snow freeze. I pulled it off, right? Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break it.
Bifang Wuling! Ready to fight!
We'll see this through. You can't escape gravity.
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
You've set a great example for us. Step aside.
We don't have power from there. We have to bring power from the other thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, right there. Good enough. That's right, because I was trying to put it from the water transfer thingy. Inlet, and the inlet doesn't have power. It doesn't use power, so we had to go further away. Pity. $60. 80, but the roof is in the way. This roof is not high enough, so... Oh, we can place one of these. Perfect. And just the right height. How far is that now? Maybe 70. Perfect. And here we go. Here's the poopy water. So let's get rid of that poopy water. Drain that out. And lastly, you'll make the Zeronite pylon. Cancel. Actually, no, the Zeronite pylon. There we go. Pull that poop. You can see that poop noticeably getting lower. How much power is this shit using? 50 and then 60 for the fluid pump. 50 and 10. This thing is almost backed up. An overflowing toilet. Because they can only treat it every 2 seconds. It's just weird that you treat the water, but that's it. You don't get rid of the water. Alright, now it's full. So this will start backing up. As long as the poopy water leaves that, doesn't matter if it's in the pipe, as long as we're not touching it. bet you it's not even a gold chest. The water pump is overflowing with poop. So now it's going to slow down because this only can treat so fast. Poop is clogged. Alright. We can start our special quest here that we haven't done yet. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this spot. Ignore it for an hour. Alright, other special event quest.
If you still treat me as your friend and brother, you should let me out. Ronyi, I knew you. Who are you people?
People who are gonna get you freed. Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Threw poopy water at us. Defeat a stupid youth from the cage. Be shouting Ronyi's name.
Thank you. I'm Du Ming, born and raised in the stockade. I suppose you want to know why I was locked up here. A few days ago, I was still in the stockade. I had an altercation with Brother Ron, and he locked me up here to simmer down.
Well, he's dead, so don't worry about it.
If you ask me, he's the one who needs to simmer down. Once I get back to the stockade, I'm gonna teach that stubborn fort a real lesson.
He's no longer around.
No longer around? Well, what happened to Ronyi?
He killed him for being an idiot. Events that led up to Ronyi's death and what happened afterwards.
Damn that fort! I knew his stubbornness would be the death of him. I told him so many times. Never go head to head against Wu Ling. But I guess he never listened. What about the stockade fam? How's the chief? Is she alright?
Most people stayed in the stockade, but a few of them joined the Landbreakers. As for Tong Tong,
He's sorting out Ronyi's
Yeah,
affairs.
she's super busy. Always rushing about and taking care of business for the stockade.
Poor little girl.
And we're hoping to get her to join Endfield too. But
Much when she's still so young.
Enough talking. Let's get you back home.
Thank you. But I can't return to the stockade right now. I need to pay a visit to the Ancestral Spring.
we're right next to it.
That's right. You probably haven't heard about this story. The founding of Qingbo Stockade would be impossible without the protection offered by the spring. For all these years, the Ancestral Spring has already become our spiritual refuge. Everyone believes that the well-being of the spring is tied to that of the Qingbo Stockade.
And yet, Ronyi destroyed all the fucking things in the area.
But from what you said, the brigands calling themselves Landbreakers are still loitering around the Ancestral Spring. I'm worried they might do something to it. As guardian of the spring, it's my duty to watch over it.
And the music is louder than his fucking speech.
The spring is alright.
But doing it alone might be too dangerous.
Yeah, those landbreakers are not a joke.
How about we escort you to the place?
I have a question I need to get off my chest. You're working for Endfield Industries, right? I thought you were a manufacturing company. How did you get so good at fighting?
Well, this isn't exactly a peaceful world. A manufacturer's gotta learn some self-defense, you know.
That's true. Well, I shall entrust my life to your dependable hands. Probably can't deal with all of them. It is much to ask, but you'll have to handle these landbreakers. Those who betray the stockade end up with these people? The landbreakers?
Fine. Do you have any Orleans? No. All we have now is an extra grinder. What is Boston doing here? This is the spot in the grove. What happened here? Up here.
Hold on,
Ron,
I'm
you
trying
left.
to figure out.
On protection, how did it look like this? Well, Ron, you did it. Who else is dangerous? The place is at. Spring don't tell me that the source of the spring itself. That's what's learn of this. There's a curse or ineptitude. Our young generation has fallen. We keep the spring safe. We bring a flask of fine brew and make an offering that appease our ancestors. Fine brew. It's nothing but grass, rocks, and trees and bamboo. An altar nearby, you might find some brew or chronic beverages left there by that stocky family. What got this? Couldn't prepare the rice. It should be done when you return. Not from hanging from a bamboo. Protect my family. Safety en routes and safe home. Away from the Tanshi captors and free from the splatter attacks. Protect the redacted stockade and maybe free of calamity redacted is not asking much. Just keep us safe and sound.
Found it. It actually smells pretty good. Don't keep dooming waiting. Let's head back right now.
Back with some cog things. Oh, they run out of patience. That's probably not. I run off and look this area. Just saying. To a nearby cave or grove and investigate the surroundings, Edmund.
Scan this place, Endman. We might find a clue.
He farted and went that way. There we go.
These prints look fresh. Did Du Ming make them?
Are these random people here? That's what Spring is ruined. Ron, you deserve to die. Yep.
More dead land breakers.
Is that a landbreak?
He's really dead. The body's still warm. He died recently. Hey, Ming's work? Possible. You can tell the landbreaker fell into an ambush. Attack is pretty vicious. Trying to do. Try to avoid us and then kill the landbreaker. What's he planning? To do with the cave, I think. Cave really smells. The landbreaker is blasted open with explosives. Does that mean the ancestral spring is a spring guardian? He won't forgive this. We will mention this before. Stockade residents are more than willing to defend the spring for their lives. Yeah, he also referred to the ancestral spring as the roots of the Quimbo Stockade. Residents depend on the spring for livelihood. It is a symbol of fate. Perhaps Demon feels the same as well. Finger writes as Landbreaker, secretly follow the raider here. In a huge cave of Landbreaker blasted with explosives, got super pissed and smashed Landbreaker, right? That was nice. There you go. If you return home and with the gates of your house blasted wide open, what would you do? Church raiders, if they stole, I get it. The key to find a spring. Oh dear. And now it'd be bad if anything happened to him.
Wow, that was faster than I expected.
Stay alert. I haven't seen any landbreakers yet, but we should be careful.
You just jump the fuck down. I guess now we can get these flowers.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Someone extinguished this campfire. The ashes look fresh. Perhaps he rested here for a while.
Put the blind down here.
Hey, I see markings on the wall. Ming made
It's a
these,
wheel.
right?
Yes. He probably made these markings so that he wouldn't get lost in here.
A water wheel.
This is where the trail ends. No more clues around here.
That's impossible. He can't simply disappear into thin air. Hey, maybe there's some hidden mechanism. Let me look around. This is so weird. The wall sounds really solid and has nothing behind it.
These man really went
He
missing.
is missing. But there weren't any landbreakers or signs of fighting along the way. If the landbreakers didn't get Ming, then...
Might find a way to reach another place.
Unfortunately, we're unfamiliar with this area. Searching for him will be quite a challenge.
You get help from the Quimbo Stockade. Nobody asked Tangtan for help.
That sounds like the smartest thing to do. Tong Tong's got a huge fan behind her. They'll
He's
find
got a
Ming
huge
in
behind
no
her.
time.
Yep. Damn, dude.
Agreed. Let's head to Qingbo Stockade.
Tong Tong is gonna get really worried if she learns about what happened to Ming. The chief really treats everyone in the stockade as a member of her family.
Of course. She'll definitely want Ming to be safe. After all, she's just...
Let's just hope the same tragedy doesn't happen again.
The one enraged. Those reckless fools. I think it was easy to get blend in with the landbreakers, choosing to run off with those incoherent maniacs. Fine, go ahead and leave. But stealing a few bamboo rafts on the way out. Just go die in the water then, heartless bastards. People here now. I'll cover you. No one stops our repairs.
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
Let's do our
Best thing I've done today.
We taught them a lesson.
We'll just fast travel here. From here is faster. Time warning, everyone. Rory started preparing the notices for everyone. On the notice, they'll write something like this: to all travelers, stock merchants, and passing through Quimble Stockade. If you encounter any difficulties in your journey, you are welcome to come to Quimble Stockade for help. I haven't had much schooling, but after all we've been through, I think we could try and be a little kinder to each other. We need to build a bridge. That way we can at least the chief have a little less to worry about. People actually wanting to be friendly.
Oh, come on! Nobody's getting any peace knowing that Run Ye's deader than a nail. And you're asking me to pray to a spring for ancestral protection? Jeez, do that yourself. I gotta find a new job.
And you've been talking nonsense all this time. The stockade's finished. Something bad will happen to the spring. Don't you see the fam is feeling bad enough already?
I was just...
Hold it right there, boys! Did you ask the Supreme Chief for permission to scrap?
Supreme Chief, we were,
Supreme Chief, he started it.
He started.
See your black traps already? Shoo! Away with you!
You may well, Supreme Chief.
These two were making a joke of the stockade. The entire place is a mess ever since what happened to Big Bro. So, what brings you here? Looking for me?
That's right, Chief. There's a stockade resident named Du Ming who needs help.
Brother Du? You actually found him? Where is he? He had a really bad fight with Big Bro and disappeared right afterwards. Du Ming keeps calling Big Bro a hard-headed fool, but I don't think he's any different. I can't figure him out. Alright, enough talk. I'll get them together. Supreme Chief, we got a sitch. A major sitch. Get your act together. Tell me about this sitch.
The spring. Our ancestral spring has performed a miracle. Our fam patrolling the hilltops, so do me as a bricklayer. Brother Du, he's earned some protective powers from the ancestral spring. Knocked several wicked beasts with his bare hands. He really did. The fight was epic and sent the shitless breakers packing. It's just that Brother Du kinda looks a little weird and all.
What are you still standing here for? Get Brother Du back home already!
I can't leave him
So
out there
that
alone.
breaker there you've just mentioned? Where is it?
It's, close to the ancestral spring, and not too far from Stockade.
Ancestral Spring. Maybe Du Ming did venture further into the place. We should help the residents find him.
I'm going to!
Maybe you should stay behind and gather your fam, Tung Tung. If anything happens, we can count on you for backup.
Oh, yeah, makes total sense. I'll go looking for you once I get our fam together.
Back over here.
He thinks we're far enough. Far enough from that blasted freak.
He's black crazy, man. Even the Rakers can't kill him.
Trying to escape? Not on my watch.
What? You on the same side as that black crazy dude?
You're also them black crazy people?
Hold on. Where are the blight crazy people you mentioned?
Just go down this road. Ugh, have fun looking for him yourself.
I'm out of here! And don't leave that black crazy dude to us!
Hey, you!
Leave them. We should look around the place they mentioned.
Yeah, she talks like almost like normal people. How about sheet of paper? The entrance is located in the 18th meandering courses. Golf course? Only patient and persistent may find its true meaning. Then lies the source you seek. The fount runs deep, fearless may seek. Darkness it skims, when it ceases. Foulness purges it. Blight dispels it. Forever keep our people protected and well.
This looks like records of the ancestral spring. Someone probably tore this out of a book.
The edges are all wet. And a few of the words got smudged. This looks like a talisman.
The engravings on the front side mean the spring always protects. Those on the other side read Du Ming.
It's Du Ming's personal belongings. Why would he leave it here?
How did he kill these by himself?
100 Raker beasts are no match for me. I'm Du Ming, patron of the spring, and my ancestors watch over me.
Man! The black in his brains is crazy! Can someone understand his gibberish? This guy ain't normal no more!
Fount runs deep. The fearless may seek. Darkness it skims. When does it cease? Our ancestors never abandoned the stockade. To hell with the splatterings and breaker scum! Once I'm done tearing these rakers apart, I'll start with you. Keep fighting! I'm blessed by the spring! These foul beasts are no match for me!
Oh, the black crazy nut job's attacking again!
Black crazy nut job is back again.
Run! Run for your life! Don't let that maniac catch you!
It's you! Did you see this? The spring even blessed me with reinforcements!
Let's flip the world! Blossom force! Du Ming, are you alright?
Did it already
Where'd you run
die?
off to?
Really?
We spent ages trying to find you.
Apologies. I was preparing the ritual offerings when I suddenly noticed the landbreakers sneaking around, so I decided to follow them. That raider already blasted a hole for some non-existent treasure. I saw him trying to blast another. I got furious, so
That's like you guessed right. What happened next?
I was worried that something bad had happened to the source of the spring. So I leaped into the cave and...
You didn't run into any landbreakers or get yourself captured. Instead, you went straight to the source of the ancestral spring. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right. But I never thought that.
Dark Mask, help us research! We send breakers fleeing for this Surrey highs! Brother Jew, are you alright?
Hatred of the spring was I! Now the very truth is mine! The very truth!
Hey, we're running! Brother Jew! Don't here!
What should happen? We gave chase for quite a while.
Why is he running towards that cave again? Didn't he...
So many women.
That cave? Again? Did Brother Jew visit the source of the spring? I gotta get a proper answer from him.
That place is quite treacherous. It might be dangerous if you just blunder into it.
Yeah, Chief. And those LPs injured that it's unsafe to leave them out here.
Supreme Chief, I'm totally fine. It's just a little.
Let's take a look at the back. Bring him back.
Alright then. But when you see him, lay this bag straight to him. The Supreme Chief and the entire Stockade fam want it back.
Funny, I don't have room for other crap right now. I already built just about everything I wanted to build. That I can build all the new stuff.
Yeah, just as we expected. Yiming's probably let down again.
From his behavior, he's probably... Let's just find him first.
Here, I can finally hear the game again because the stupid music is so goddamn loud.
Look, Dooming's over there. Wait, something doesn't feel right. I think he's actually waiting for us.
Oh, thank God it's you. The chief time to stay up there, right? That's what told us about. Good, very good. Just must assume grateful your timing convention back there. Those breaker beasts will tore me to pieces. That's this place with one-time time law. Is there a reason for this? What do you do with the source of the spring? You're right. Follow me and learn to... It's the same law I already checked it. Pure solid rock. Special mechanism involved. It doesn't appear into rock. I don't see anything, right? Is this Hashtag? Inner workings is probably on the other side. I think we should give him this a try. Green water.
See? Just head over and we'll reach the source of the spring.
This
One of
river
those pillars.
is so wide and there are no bridges. How are we supposed to get across?
There's actually a path across the river.
Yeah, because we see the path is invisible, but it's still there. While we're here...
Another day of beautiful sounds.
It's also my first time seeing a path hidden in waters. Last time I just bumbled my way through this place without thinking or knowing about the secrets.
This seems like some kind of device built by the Yanese.
What is the big thingy right underneath the ancestral spring? Is that a machine? How?
And from what I understand too, I think the Asia blueprints don't transfer to the US and the other way around too.
It appears that this machine has kept running for well over a century. I figured it out. Darkness it skims refers to the irrigation machine. It separates the blight from the clean water. And that's why the ancestral spring is blight-free. It kept running without maintenance for far too long. Though the chassis is undamaged, the machine itself is almost at the verge of malfunctioning.
And these machine running well over a century?
Yes. Although this machine is wholly different from the modern Sheernite facilities. I am quite certain this is the work of the Yanese Tianxin. Is this the truth you wanted to show us?
What are you doing?
When I stumbled into this place by accident back then, I didn't expect to confront the true form of the ancestral spring. I wasn't prepared for it. My family has guarded the spring for so many generations. but it turned out to be something else. I don't know if my ancestors left writings about the truth, or even the means of repairing this machine. I grew up in Xinghua Stockade, and all I got are ambiguous stories and legends. Those that make people believe in the miraculous powers of the ancestral spring.
You seem well. You seem to have taken the truth pretty well.
You flatter me. I still can't bring myself to accept this. I returned to the surface and saw the banner of Xinghua Stockade from afar. The only thing on my mind was, even if the legends were false, I must protect the fam's faith in the ancestral spring.
That's why you pretended to be mad in front of the Landbreakers.
Yeah. I'm not a great fighter like Ron Yi, and I couldn't unite the fam like our Supreme Chief. The only tactic I knew was to feign madness and possession like the folktales.
You scared Landbreakers off, actually.
Though the Landbreakers are gone, the ancestral spring is in pretty bad shape. The blight containment tank will eventually overflow and affect the stockade.
I guess that too. That's why I came up with an idea of guiding you down to this place. I hope you can help me shut down this machine and seal it away.
But if the machine stops working, it would no longer filter out the blight, and
the ancestral spring will eventually be affected. But it must be done, or all that built-up blight will overflow and surge to the surface. I have to protect the livelihood of everyone in Xinghua Stockade.
How about we just fix the machine?
Du Ming, perform the transgression and destroy the ancestral spring.
what do you think, Endman?
He's committed to his choice. We should.
Thank you, everyone. I've already made a few attempts, but none of them worked. There's probably a special mechanism involved.
Let me try. Let's basically shut down the machine if you seal up with the Virginia Mars. I seal it. The primary forces seal Virginia Mars.
Excellent work, Endman. This machine is finally getting its well-deserved retirement.
Let me move.
Now,
be the source.
I could finally face my ancestors with a peace of mind.
Maybe afterwards. Well, the spring is going to be pointless.
Need to allude to the legend of the ancestral spring one more time. I hope you will aid me once more.
You mentioned that you're going to allude to the legend of the ancestral
Authority level 57.
spring. Don't tell me you're going to pull the same stunt you used on those LBs.
Yeah, I thought about it. That would be the best approach.
You tried to scare people back then. Are you trying to save them this time?
It's not really about saving people, but more like giving them some advice. And getting them prepared for this.
Ming, why don't you keep going? Tong Tong and the Stockade residents are up ahead.
You can go ahead first. I need a moment to ready myself.
Oh, we'll wait for you there. Never hurts to prepare for employee performance.
You're back! Brown was having him turning for a bit because something bad happened to you. Oh, did you find Du Ming? Brother Du? Is that you?
Oh, Divine One, is there a way to save the ancestral spring? Your servant humbly asks you to point the way.
Brother Du, I'm right here. Who the hell are you talking to?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Divine One, I shall gladly serve as your vessel. Who art thou? A chief ruling over the scions of Xinghua.
Huh? You're talking to me?
I am the spirit of the fount from whom the ancient spring floweth. Ye mortals have trespassed upon the sanctity of the spring, but such is already ordained by fate. Behold,
Those who care little for the spring shall lose it, but everlasting it shall be to those who carry faith. Survival is achieved by those who seek.
Did some spirit of the source take over Rosatu's body? He's talking weird stuff. I can barely understand all those hardware he's using.
I got it. He's telling us to stop using the ancestral spring all the time. Yeah, maybe we should try it with our own lungs.
Don't care if you're a spirit or ghost or talking cloud! Get out of Brother Jew! Now! And stop talking mumble jumble! I know the spring is super important, and I never wanted Fem to be helpless without a spring! I think... No, I'm gonna figure it out! On my own! I'll find a way for the Stockade Fem! I swear on it! Chief, you're...
Here, here! Every stockader is right behind you, Chief. We'll carve open a new way.
Good. I see hope in thee. As for my vessel, he hath fulfilled his wish and shall now take my stead. Fare thee well.
His mom will take time to heal. Let me for now.
Patron of the spring was I. Now the very truth is mine. Today is when truth sings.
This will spring from the stockade. Thank you, Edmund. We got 2 important messages. Relica first, and then Mifu. We want to actually know. Kimbo. In the ancestral spring. Get to the source answers are going to be a device of beyond any Tachi. Device indeed. Especially when I guess it was left behind any expansion. Terran technology. That's almost entirely in the water's own kinetic energy. Tech is truly remarkable. Yeah, a lot of tech intelligence evolved from Terra's technological legacy. But take this device. Over 100 years ago, they already had such clever designs. Other Terra tech's legacies. If it's the Haas and the Cabal Tranquility, it's probably still quite a few Terra tech relics from over 152 years ago. It holds a fair share of tech legacy, but I wonder if we'll see more devices like this in other parts of Taos too. There will be more people trapped in situations like the stockaders here. Thanks to Dooming. Stockaders rely on themselves and the such a swim within their hearts. Dooming has worked hard. But the Kumo stockaders still just living without depending on the ancestral springs. Mifu. Supplies I thought I stopped by the stockade check on things. Like I said. The ancestral spring. Supplies. What did you bring? Urgent food and medicine for the stockaders. Boss told me to drop them off the field logistics depot. It's been severely damaged. Dooming was shocked. Damage only caused me to take its toll on the environment and those on the ancestral spring. Others say the ancestral spring watches over everyone in the stockade. The place is the foundation of the Kumo stockade was built on, and the most important spot there is. Honor the ancestor celebratory festivals, stockaders are gathered at the ancestral springs. No, I don't get more wrong. You chose to make this move out there. Thanks to stockaders. Spring? Years ago, the blight tide surged towards the stockade, and the alliance of Kimbo stockade held strong. The spring keeper back then said it was our ancestors beneath the spring and watching us. And it will last long I stopped believing in baseless blessings a year ago. I am no Tanshi, I know that such a spring must be something truly special. Alright, so event supplies too. Alright, so special mission done. Patron Sping. More pylons. 4 supplies, a little bit more. It's 3 full levels. Almost low 40. So we still gotta do a couple other smaller missions, but those are whatever. So 2 more things for the other special event. If I get a new operator, I can level them up easily. Assemble gear. $18 bullshits have expired. Yep.
True value found nowhere else. Which
Bless you.
Thank you.
We can find the last Orleans and stuff eventually. Alright, so... Let's do our dailies. We have time to do the deliveries and stuff. We don't really need them in the other area. Most of the flowers are back again. The seeds will recover. Seven. Let's start this and see what happens. 10.4K. Ores are fine. Barium usage is finally going down. Our seed production was much higher. But now we can actually... That should drop down like a minute or two.
Now can our seed production recover? So that carbon's going down slightly, but we're going to transfer in 1,500 an hour. Then I'll start recovering. All our other 09 production items are still perfectly good. Except for carbon. Stock redistribution, let's see. Frozen pears. And chubby lung. $17 to $35. Double. 12. 26. Yeah, it's slightly better. Super subs for us. And we have to buy more things with our from our other side, from Valley 4, because we're about to max out again. We're almost at 30 million again. Yep, we're about to hit 30 million, so we have to spend on something. Alright. Astron crystals. 1K. 3. That's not bad. Scrap toys. 2K. 3 scrap. Pickaxes. 1,300 to 3K. 17 to... Variants, that's not bad. 1,800 to 36. That's actually good, pretty good. 19 to 31. 1K. 3K. I'm gonna go with this one. So is it one of the new people? Looney. You haven't customized anything here. Let's go in Nexus. At their level 5, they haven't customized anything, and maybe they don't have enough characters? No, they have 18 operators, they should have enough. It's a lot of people that do, like I said, they have it level 5, but they never actually went, or because you have to go up to the console specifically to do the upgrade.
Because like you can even see it from like have access boat panel from there, so like anyone in ship you can access it, see like oh
like I said, if they're level 5, then all the other buildings should be able to hit level 3.
People probably never bought it, or you're like, so like, you know, they did like upgrade or they can never put something in. At some point there may also be an expansion and like there's like the gardening one that has like a gardening place for one, so like there's probably be like a second one.
And the other thing that's weird is that it has this mantle, so maybe when they open up like a second floor, you can actually choose, oh, do you want 3 things of gardening, maybe 2 manufacturing, or some other new type of building, and customize it yourself. Lots of people that have their clue up today. We cannot help them all. And today we max out the last person. Then we just run around looking for presents.
When was the last time you actually rested?
Philop, ooh, and Kizuki. And Chef Star also. We actually had people help us this time. Now we're about to start another clue exchange. Two, 4, 7. We'll send them to Pinlop since they helped us. Now they can start their clue exchange. 7, no one needs it right now. Conspiracy board is in action. And there's the panda.
Hey, you lost the weight again.
God damn it, we're pressing
Hey,
through.
you lost the weight again.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I am deeply honored.
Top with just 2 jumps.
You give me the greatest gift. Something from my region.
Really sorry.
Anthony!
Type booty
I got you
girl.
a little something from the field mission.
The incident has been lost. Just be glad.
Enman! Did you read that martial arts legend I lent you? No.
nice dinner. Come on, don't make it a secret.
Her skirt flows as she sits down.
Here, boss. Got something nice.
Really sorry.
Presents. Any more presents?
Oh, I was just about to come look for you, Professor.
And why she calls us Professor, we still don't really know.
I got some Can you believe what happened to me? That school is the worst.
Miss Akakuri gave me this special talisman. She told me that my wishes will eventually come true if I carry...
Oh, yeah. I've received 10 folders of those medals.
Did he just give us a present?
Conventions of socialization.
Did I see someone else giving us a present? All three of them working here. We're gonna put Yvonne back at work. Where's our cute bunny girl? Didn't see Yvonne roaming around in the center.
Got time for a nice dinner, or something? Come on, don't make it a secret.
I heard Miesco Industries.
Every time I study the automated industry complex, I can't help...
I'll look for something to do. Alright, enough of that. Alright, we did our stock redistribution. We need to do our deliveries and then we see how much we need to spend. You know, that would go to Yvonne so she can be staggered from them.
I heard they'll be able to shower.
The Panda, final friendship. Food is life. And to finalize the menu, swing by later a proper feast. The Pan's kitchen's open. Finally got time. Feast days aren't... You ain't got no calendar. Good mood, eat well. Bad mood, eat better. Every meal's a celebration. Food's the first law of heaven. Always comes before everything else. For us sunshine folk, all our wisdom is right in this pot.
Up on until now mainly because it's for you, Edmund. Got the deep, haul out every last little secret recipe I've been sitting on. Sweet sour fin, braised mangler, salt baked fowl, wok fried muck chow, steamed muck dumplings. That's too much. Oh, there it is. Let's defeat a small army. Perfect. Call in Chen, surprise Pertica, and even engineer King. More the merrier, especially with the spread. Crucious family. More mouths to feed just fires me up. Cold dishes, hot dishes, a whole table groaning under them. Both sharing stories over bites, some me listening in, maybe knocking some sense to the youngins. Damn, it's perfect. If you ask me, what about your stories? You're always helping. What about your stories? Why don't you never put them in on the table? Me, truth is, I keep putting this meal off because once they start talking, I might spill everything out right between there's appetizers and the main course. You don't trust us? Thought we were close. You don't trust me? We're gonna talk or I wouldn't get it. Hey, you're my ride or die, Edmund. Just no point in digging up old grievances with Haas. What's done is done, right? I don't want to plant all that mess in your head. Heavy stories kill appetites faster than spoiled meat. Though I guess since I already spilled most of it to you anyways, I mean the sky could fall and you'd probably still prop it up. And I don't mind I don't hand out compliments just to be polite. Takes one to know one. I'm here for you. That's why everyone leans on you when the ground shakes. Oh, you didn't mean that. They'll be insufferable about it for weeks. My skill set's nothing fancy, but as long as it keeps Endfield standing, it's victory enough for me. Quit the formalities, Edmund. Hit a snag, the pan's your man. Just call him the Panda. It literally, that's probably short for that. Man, kitchen's calling, don't you dare show up late. I'll help. I'm coming as your sous chef. I'm right. Early birds get the first crack of the feast. Let's eat.
Meteor shower in space.
Alright. All business are done. Now we can do our delivery so we can spend our stock. We do our D's over here. 29.9 million out of 30 stock bills for Valley. We never did finish pulling free of Yvonne's essence, so that's always one way we could have wasted time and sanity. Six hours left. Never did finish pulling free of Yvonne's essence. And it's extra damage and stuff. But that's the other thing too, is just once you have nothing to spend it on, you can get that or get the final constellation stuff for their skills.
Yeah.
But those require crowns among the other expensive stuff, but that's a good way to just spend stamina. But the essence too, you gotta keep farming them and it gets lower and lower, a random chance of what do you do or don't.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
You know, get the things.
Better watch your step, people. Let's do it best, people.
Stop the attack!
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
Then the other thing I have to do also play around with is actually getting the
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
artificing the gear.
Pulled it off, right?
Which is basically crafting the gear and getting multiple copies to make it even better. Speaking of gear, I should buy the new gear from the stock redistributor. It's probably meant for the new characters specifically, but you never know. I know, going this way.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Yep, so I don't know what the fuck she needs to work with. Nope, I gotta do that before it ends too. But even then I have to look at her skills and all that. It's much more complicated when you don't actually own the character. And more menus to get into. Not that it's not doable, it's just a lot more tedious. It's not kind of like Genshin where you can kind of like pre-farm a little bit. Ways. I know. Same place. I said, why is it every single time I'm able to do everybody's origin, occasionally a power plant, or ruling, but every time I put up all 4 packages, the 2 highest ones always get done. The origin never gets done. Neither does the original Valley one. Plus, if I have nothing to do, I can literally just go around and find the last Aurelines and chests. Certain ones you do have to kind of figure the fuck out how to get them, especially there's one in that power plant. It's inside some pipes, but it's all fenced off, and it's like, I can see the chest, but I don't see anything to climb on or anything to get to it. Oh, this one goes right here to this recycling. And bonus delivery 3. Ooh, the power plateau too. Why not? Because we're going to spend the currency. It's 2 days, or we can get this guy that's a little less. Yeah. 5 hours. Okay, we'll help this person. I think I told you. Actually, no, you had already gotten off the other day. When I put out the jobs, like I saw the first one was done, and then as I was getting ready to log off, I see someone literally, like, the name changed, so someone had picked up the package, meaning they were going to do the delivery. So it updates at the moment that they actually something happens in the job. You go to view details and list of jobs here. If any jobs you transfer, you go to this last tab. So see, these 2 still haven't gotten done. But like I said, you can ignore the name until someone picks it up. If it has no icon, it means it's someone on your block list. Once someone picks it up, you'll see it appears with their name and their photo for their profile. And they'll say like when they complete it. So essentially you get like a third of the delivery value. Like you get the starting the delivery and then a small portion if they don't finish the job or nobody does the job. But if you just take the time, you get the full amount. But you also get 30 more credits for the credit shop if you actually go and do these deliveries. So you get 3 more jobs, so that's 90 more currency to spend. For the chance of overalls and arsenal tickets and everything else. So that's bonus delivery 3. So these are done. Since we're already here. We already did Farium last time, so let's do our next one. Kriston is still working. Okay, let's send him to Kriston. It's so valuable, we don't have to send that many. The doctor really wants it, and Molly.
The doctor.
See, like, it would be nice if you actually see, like, progress where, like, oh, if you keep delivering to this person, like, the clinic builds up, or the location improves somewhat by the constant deliveries, but there's not a system for that. Like, the 2 world quests for completing the story, you actually see the world changing a little, but for now, it doesn't do that yet. Which is kind of surprising, like I said, because if you did all the quests on the main base, you actually see the base being repaired as you do each of the quests to help out, and then it's the finale quest that actually completes the story and the last part of the repairs. And basically everything is fixed except the hole in the ground from where the anchor impacted. I've been building up all my supplies too. I haven't gone every single day to all the supply things unless they're en route, but I'm definitely gonna have a lot to freaking upgrade whenever the next upgrade comes out. Alright, more Kriston parts. You're willing to pay? He wants to pay. Eat the test site.
Ready to fight! Mine, your ice, quick!
Everyone's chipping in! Let me take point.
They can't handle my lance! Break them up real good! Brand new toy!
One thing I believe is still working on that. That is really awesome.
Don't need no more sticking bug flowers. Oh shit. Why did we come here? We didn't need to come here. Oh, I gotta go back around.
That looks like something nice. If I'm not seeing things.
Marlene.
Caught it before it flew away.
Hey, it's the last one we needed in this area. We ran by this before, but last right side. We're just taking the super fucking scenic route because we fell down where we're not supposed to fall down. Because we're already fucking here, I might as well claim these two. One more time. Up the main path. We need to finish those bug capsule A so we can have steel again. 73,400, so we're almost there. We got like 100 something in the other ones here. Look closely, need advantage. Alright, so if we transmit this one... Ooh, we got 4. So now we're on the final level. So we need 9 now in this one also, so we need about 7 in the other one. Factory goods. We could do the Janko, but I don't want to. Janko is valuable. 120. And that's like 5 bottles. We do 120. Janko is extremely valuable.
Someone really wants that help. The cute girl and her cute assistant. We haven't cleared it in a while. Let's go clear these fuckers on this side first. Oh, and once we... The poopy water should be almost done getting clear, too. Once we finish the delivery, it should be good.
Yeah, I have to power the keyboard.
Get more Akatine and get more of this. Look closely, good stuff. That was the hidden Arlene that was there. Whoa!
Spotted you.
Let me take point.
They can't handle my legs. Will
Everyone's chipping in. Best thing I've done today.
We always forget to fucking rest in this area too. We get all these bonuses that we almost never have. Huh?
See this through. Make way. It's a bit cold. You can't just let me take point.
They can't handle my legs.
You take point and yet she's sitting back.
I pulled it off, right? We all with the snow freeze. Stick together, people! We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Mine strikes quick. Shout anytime, or you shall be banished.
Stick together, people.
Let me help. Ever seen this?
Everyone's chipping in. Let's float.
Give me a shout anytime. Shall be banished.
It's a bit cold. Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. Let the snow freeze. Stick together, people! Incredible move! Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Alright, there we go. We got everything here. We've cleared most of the annoyances. And the big one that we need to build up the delivery for anyways.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
Alright, up next we check the poopy water. After I make this delivery. And that game actually lets us write poop as the icon. Freaking Genshin didn't allow us to write the... what was it? It was like a cock flower or something that... It was like some flower like the... that had like a name like that. It's like, we couldn't write that because you can't write this word. Even though that's the actual name of the fucking flower. Alright, there we go. We have... what do we have? Nitriaco. From the Tidewalker. There we go. 50 overalls. Free dry, we need... oh, we could visit the farm, but... I'll show you what, buddy. Right here is where there's a big mini boss enemy right here. You have to farm that one, and it appears at, I don't know if it's once a day or it takes a long while for it to spawn. The poopy water thing is right here. It should be just about done. As far as I know, that's the only one. There was like 3 chests or something missing in the area, and that's one of them. And it's only a freaking normal chest. But right here was that mini boss that took a little while to kill this time for some reason. Like I said, I just got 50 of its drops, so I got the reward for it. Alright, we don't need any of these. Those poop launchers don't throw poop because they have a harness. Not this way. This way. All that stuff in production. Let's do the cutest system with the tight little spanks. All the way across country. To start talking to you about making Zeronite. Tight little booty girl. Your little goat booty. And now to the poop. Before we forget about it. This teleport is still the one over here, but a damn boss. There is this one, but faster I think to come from here. We don't know who we need stuff from here for. Probably Tauntaun for sure. A few other characters have stuff from Mooling also.
that sometimes she needs to make other.
Funny thing is, all I have to do now is follow my pylons. I just connected them to power. Because the fluid pump still needs power. Thank you. There we go. To here. Alright, looks like they're done. No fluids. Alright, so we'll do it from the pylon. We'll turn them both off. Because we don't need to use that power anymore. Alright. All for a simple chest. Poop cleared. I hate that you put a space in the thing, it doesn't put a space in the name of whatever you type. So we're missing 2 chests and 3 Arlenes in this area. You have a couple here anyways. The gear. These are the things here. These are the weapons. These are the valley ones. Yeah, we don't have any from this area. We have some engraving permits. We can get more. Because I don't just block links. Alright, so for distribution we have 31.6 million, so now we have to buy shit. We can buy engraving permits. Our sanity permits also. How many of these we have? 7? We'll have just enough. That's probably enough crates. Alright. So that doesn't spend much. We don't need presents anymore because we're maxed out on everyone's bond. Alright, so there was the... yeah, we needed both. We can buy 52 of these and spend on entire stock bills. 31,200,000 on just that. Buying 52 freaking sanity permits. So where's the engraving thing? Where's the... we needed a thing to get the weapon. We can also buy these. Crate materials for operator progression. That's 8 million. Why not? We'll get more. On a 23 million. Where is the engraving permits? Here it is. 400k. Only 12. Down to 18 million. We could buy 23 more of those. Let's get our sanity permits. How many do we want? We can get 30. Let's get 20. That's 12 million. Now, from almost 32 million stock bills, we're down to 6. That's the second time we had to spend it because we were at the cap. Alright. What about here? We're at 4 out of 10 million. We will eventually need to get the engraving permits here. And the item, I think we can buy it to also infuse, but... let's buy all the gear shit. Yeah, this item here. Sacrificing Catalyst. That's 1.2 million. That's fine. It's 99% off. Alright, let's go ahead and buy all the gear stuff. 3.3 million. As long as we leave like 500k, we'll be fine. Redeemer plates, armor, gloves, hands. Swordmancer's light armor, nav beacon, navigation, micro filter. We're fine. Links connector, 8th deck light gloves, 8th deck stabilizer, tier 1, 8th deck watch. We're good. Pulsar Labs probe, Invasion core, Hot Walk Exo ring.
What the heck is that thing?
And lastly, Hot Walk work gloves. So walk is not the panda's work gloves. Alright, we got all the gear items. We can buy... you can buy the Orleans. It's 150k. And the detectors also.
You know, you'll lose all your
But I've already bought the 4 million thing, so I have nothing else I really need. And we're good on presents for now, too, since everyone's maxed out. No one needed these items yet. Here's the Tanshi pillars already on display. Now let's let all the messages pop up. Keen Wooling Compass. Keen Wooling Detector. Oh, sorry, we didn't actually get the gear. We just got the items to acquire the gear. For making. Credit store. And 1.5k to spend. That's it. Credits. If we could use the photo heaters. Nothing here, just experience. Arms inspector, we have plenty for now. Money. Oh, we're not getting any good purchases. Ooh, this is... I never mind, that's... yeah, it's 4. We'll get it. 1 refresh left. Ooh, 99% off. Arms inspection kit. Only worth 1 coin.
200 final refresh. And we get overalls at 75% off. That's 100. And then we have to spend to get below. So, 100. Arm Spectre. $355. Go to 407. We actually got one of those. It doesn't cost too much, like not even $1 million to buy all the new gear things from the shop. Yeah, like it's not even that. Like I bought that and a few detectors, so I need like 7 Orleans here and like 8 or 9 in the first area. But there's actually a bonus, like a stronger epic attack or something, if you get all of them in the ruling area. I just happened to find like the last one in the power plant area, like cause I fell off and went the long way around. And, like the last area, there's something valuable here. And I see the Arlene hiding behind the thing near where she was. The last one gives attack buff level 2. I just bought more engraving tickets, ADI permits, and a couple of chests and stuff detectors since maxed out the currency again. I can go ahead and continue farming for Yvonne's weapon and whatever else. And is there anything else we need to do? So, gear template crate, new regions. Need to become accessible. New additional iterations may appear. Gear assembly. Stop with this. It's required. Different regions give templates that are required this. Template is like from the Chingbo Stockade gives the Acroprium parts. Acroprium parts are made using Zeronite and Acroprium components with Acroprium parts and Zeronite. Gear and factory, Acroprium parts must first research ruling technology to liquid fighting. Yep. Alright, so we have everything here filled in. Me security gear upgrade.
Need to upgrade the security for that stuff. You got all the gear.
Yep, I bought them all from the stock redistributor. And these 4 are new. And the other ones were just finding the chests that were on the map. At least it finally gave some decent 70 set, but that ones, even if you don't use them as a set, are still better.
The ones like down the when you upgrade that the girl her cat goes away. They all feel good.
Alright, what's the... Freaking 5 days left on the damn banner. We still need 2,200. Nothing more left to pull on this until we get more tickets. We also can buy them with the other thing, with the stock. What's the?
Heartfelt message from Tente. Oh yeah, the decoration event. And merch pre-orders opening soon. That page is actually designed to look well in this. Bunny plushie, Rising Tide Way Station. $20. Endfield Rising Tide Way Station Towels 2 shirt. Not bad. It's not too bad a price. Light up table display, Power Core Series Originium Suppressor. It's the administrator's mask. $65? Out of stock. Of course it's out of stock. Take a deep breath. It can work through your pace. Mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet. Different colors? Oh, here you go. So these little yellow things, I guess, are the lights on.
Yeah.
Lights off. I can't really tell the difference.
That's kind of cool. Is it still available or is it sold out now?
USB-C to A charging cable. Illuminated display stand. And the suppressor mask. Oh, I see. I see. The light is right here. The light is here at the base. Yeah, $65 for a light up mask, like a night display. What else is here? Insulated travel bottle. Stay hydrated. Hey, look, you can get your own Farium bottle. 20 ounces, so it's about like this one. This one's 24, I think. So it's about the size of that. A little bit bigger.
Yeah.
I like the steel bottles, though. They're more sanitary, among other things. What else? An umbrella? Small one, too. More keychains, more bunny plushies. New Horizons. Hey, the chubby lugs. Small little keychain-like ones. Ooh, acrylic table display. So this is like the little light that I have here for like Team 61. That's actually a very nice one. The previous opening. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good price. So it's like I have right here my Team 62 that lights up and changes colors. That I got for extra life. It's the same thing, but it's an acrylic light. So instead of like it being like a light bulb, it's basically like it's an acrylic display, but does a light up. No, it doesn't light up. So it's an acrylic display, but it doesn't light up. Initial shipment date around July of 2026, so... even if you order it now, it won't ship until then. Alright, let's check our things before we go. Area more is only going down slightly, but we started transferring something more important. Yeah, we're currently making bottles right now, that's why it's going down. Fan leaf is
even. The seeds are still slightly faster. So we'll transfer the seeds tomorrow. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll transfer the seeds tomorrow.
You know, they got this other game on here.
Carbon powder.
LP.
Yeah, if you have the launcher, there's a whatever other game they have. But the previous game was a mobile game, so it's not that. So we're transferring in the dense carbon from the other side for free. So it's 1,500 an hour, so that will fill it back up on its own. Alright, so everything else is perfectly fine for the moment. Alright, the bottles are done being made. If the Janko is complete, Cuprium bottles, these are past halfway. Cuprium bottles are only going down slightly, and that's perfectly fine. Once this maxes out, then there's no drain on that. Serenite is still slightly positive, which is good. Zircon don't fucking matter. It'll make it its own pace. Yep, Janko drink is done. So the drain is much lower now in our ore. Yes, the syringes just need 7.5k more. This is gonna take forever with just one being made. This is still going down slightly, but this needed what, the Cuprium and was it the parts? The Zeronite component is just still making it so fucking slow. We stop the Cuprium for the moment. It should be enough, so we don't have to worry about transferring more. 1,000 went 1.85, so it'll be good enough.
Everything else here is producing fine. The fact that it takes 20 goddamn Originium to make this work. I'm gonna go feed this into a protocol stash and shove it between here, but there's not enough room. Games were fucked tomorrow, so we'll keep that there. Alright, so who's on parade tonight?
Arknights.
Taco Bell ad.